damn, it's raining a lot. Holy shit. What's up? I'm very, very, very excited to play this game today. I have no idea what is about to happen. Disclaimer to people who didn't watch me play the first game. If you're here for the second game, like, this is probably the third full playthrough I've ever done of a JRPG game. So, yeah, I fucking suck at them, okay? But that is not about being good. It's about the journey. So if you cringe, which you will, don't worry about it. Just don't worry. At least by part 8, I will have at least learned how to play the game 1% better than now. So you just have to wait for like 40 more hours to pass before me to actually start understanding how the game mechanics work. So if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. Okay? Oh no. They've already given me the ultimate choice. If I wasn't on stream, you already know I'd play it on easy. Play it on easy? Really? Easy is okay? Easy is fun. Wait, really? You can change it at any time? Wow, you guys, easy is good. Whoa. It's about having fun? We'll judge you silently. Wait, really? You guys are the best! Oh, cool. It's not hard, but it's a bit complicated at first. Oh. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Monolith Soft. Is it in JP or EN? It didn't give me the option to change to set a language. So I don't know either. What is happening? Oh no, fish! Ah! I'm sitting back, relaxing. What's happening? Aren't they in a cloud?
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent
Sounds like
profit.
Mister.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Oh my god, I was drinking water! I was drinking water!
I didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing, big guy.
Whoa!
Rex,
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
Oh! Wait, they eat them? The Monado? Time to earn your lunch? Initiate combat. The first thing Rex needs is to draw his... I have to draw my weapon in this game? Oh my god, the music is so loud. Draw your weapon, simply press A while targeting the enemy. Display the target, press R. You can tell which enemy you're targeting by the target marker displayed above his head. You can also sheath your weapon if you'd rather not continue a fight. Oh. You approach the targeted enemy with your weapon drawn. You'll execute attack automatically. Oh, okay. Got all that? Yeah.
Okay, time to take you down.
Auto attacks are delivered in sets of 3. Attack power increases with each blow. You missed!
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Gah! Ha!
Oh yeah, I get him.
Yeah!
Take a look at the icons in the lower right of the screen. When one of these activates, it means an art is ready to use. Oh god. Arts are special techniques distinct from the auto attacks. Their icons are laid out like the controller buttons. Oh, thank you. So just press the corresponding button to use one. After using an art, you'll have to wait until... Wait, which one? The D-pad? Recharge gauge surrounding the icon is refilled. Recharge... Okay. Now press X. Oh, they mean literally the buttons. Let it rip!
Anchor shot! Ha!
Oh, yeah! HP potion. He'll restore some of his HP. Some arts like Anchor Shot will always cause the enemy to drop an HP potion. Use your arts immediately to deal serious damage or save them when you need bonuses like the HP boost. Consider your art tactics carefully.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better. An entire horizon of white. A sea of clouds. And at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens.
Hunter, Hunter.
This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree. Together with our divine father,
The world tree?
the architect. According to the tales,
The
it
big
was a
sea of
bountiful
clouds? I thought he said the big sea
and
of
the people
clothes.
there
Big sea of
held the
clothes.
power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator. Or perhaps it was something else entirely.
He's not British,
All
right?
we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here
he
in
Scottish?
Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely
British?
die out, the architect
Oh.
took pity on us,
Northern,
sending
I
his
see,
servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now, those titans are beginning to die out.
Well, oh, I see. Oh, he's not.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
He's so
You want me
cute.
to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
What? Hang on, buddy!
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
So,
Makes sense.
is Grandpa swimming?
Hey, Gramps,
Or is he walking?
do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow.
Yes.
But one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say. For what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree.
I'm sorry, but I can't wait to change his outfit. Oh
If
my
such a
god.
place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure
Oh
would be
my-
great
You can't!
for everyone.
You can't! No!
Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now,
She doesn't know.
I wonder what he thinks.
Bruh. I feel like I should pick up my controller now. Something's gonna happen.
All right, back to making money.
What? You make money?
I think this haul should be enough for today.
What?
Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Yeah.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Oh.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
It's time to swim. See? It's swimming. Not walking. Imagine sassing your home. Is that your relative? No! No, 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 no. Whoa! No fun! Oh, yeah! This is what I'm talking about! No fun!
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Oh.
Going all right. Elsa wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have you a gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold
All
on!
right,
I know I
later.
can't do credit. Does it every time, too.
No wallet, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Dang. You want to go on?
Awesome.
Awesome.
This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
I need to change the volume so bad. Awesome.
And arrived. What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. Weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched.
Aww.
Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's because Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
I love Xenoblade. Why did he say that? Because Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey! My man. My man Rex has the hookup from Gramps. Okay, Compass, where am I going? Oh.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, Peppy.
Been worse. So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman? For me?
Uh-oh. What you waiting for? Chop chop. You go see Chairman Bana now. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. Wife ran out on me, but apart from that, cannot complain? Man, Nopon Pupunin's hands full with a final task. I mean, very important to work for Chairman Bana. High-powered role naturally leaves Pupunin time poor, but still important to have breaky breaks sometimes. This is like the most smooth-voiced sounding Nopon I've ever heard ever. Go through Argentum Bazaar, and upstairs. Chairman's room right there. Stop this dilly-dally and hop to it, you young and spraying bod. Nope. Talking about my body.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Bana, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh! Ow!
Me hear from purporting that friend is salvaging
Oh,
some...
Ribbon!
renown.
Oh, this no
That
one
being
gets
case,
it.
I have teensy-weensy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000?
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
Didn't even hear out
You
what it was.
agree without
That's
even
what I'm
hearing
saying.
details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
Nah, if you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Oh! Hate to see her go. Love to watch her leave. Cute. Oh, sir. Oh! Hi.
Drivers? And blades? Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Not British?
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jen, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
Oh, shit!
What are you trying to say?
Dragged him! Let's go!
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Fucking dragged him.
Domark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What? Ah! What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
The one in the mask, I think, is supposed to be sus, but, like, that guy is so much more sus.
Friends are such rowdy bunch.
They're all sus. True.
Here is advance.
Oh!
Use to buy what gear you need. Then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
Wait, so
You got it.
I have to say goodbye to Gramps? I just met him! I just met him and I already have to say bye? I'm attached! I'm attached! No! I hope I don't have to say goodbye. But money? Yo! Plenty of preparations to make, but first off, I should probably check in with Gramps. If I just took off on some random ship without telling it, I'm sure he'd give me hell. And later when I came back, I better head down to the stairs and go back to Goldmouth Port. No! Oh, yeah. I'm rich. Chairman Bana explain everything, then we'll get to work straight away. Can buy good equipment with money from Chairman Bana. Yeah. Wait, so they're paying me $200,000 for the job in total, but I have to use the $100,000 they're gonna give me in advance to buy stuff. So technically, I'm not getting paid $200,000 because I have to use the money that they're giving me to buy equipment for the job. I'm getting scammed. Thank you for gifting. Thank you. But then you own the equipment? It's still a scam. Central Exchange, import and export paperwork. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to go see Gramps. Am I going the right way? He's right there. Silly. I have to leave you.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later.
What?
Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest.
He's right!
Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need?
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Oh my god. Now that I've got Gramps' permission. You didn't get anything. Better start making preparations for this mission. 100 grand to spend. That sure is an exciting prospect. I could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvaging suit. But no, I can't splurge this all at once. The folks back home need this money more than I do. Hold off on making any big purchases and just head to Shinini's accessories. Always best to be prepared for anything. Might end up fighting a crust-dip lake on my last salvage. I don't think that's the only big job preparations received. I don't think that's gonna be the only thing that. I don't think that's gonna be the only thing that you're gonna fight. He has a family? Yes, his parents, right? Or something. That he's sending them money from his job. Isn't that what he said? Accepted a quest. 2 types of quests. Regular quests, and then there are main story quests. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna read the chat then. You'll need to complete main story quests in advance the main story direction of the next location. He said he was sending money back to his village. Direction of the next location is shown on the compass as a pink exclamation mark icon. Word of warning here, the pink icon will not appear on the compass at the top of the screen unless you set a quest as active. Feel free to ignore this feature if you're a seasoned veteran, but rookie adventurers would do well to remember to set active quests whenever possible. Am I a seasoned veteran yet? Blue exclamation mark icon. Elira is full of people who could use a little help. You'll be able to spot them pretty easily since they'll have blue question mark icons above their head. No. If you speak to them, they'll usually open up to you about their problems and request some kind of help. These are the regular quests that I mentioned earlier. I'm sure you manage to solve their problems. They'll give you some kind of reward for your trouble. Ah, yes, quests that I don't do. Quests that I collect but don't do. Hi there. But I don't heard it's a good idea to move around side or back of enemy during battle. Now I'm gonna think this info might be relevant repairs around Goldmouth. When it's hard to hammer and nail, should not hit from straight above but side on. Oof! I don't want to think about all the nails you'll end up ruining. What is this tornado? Maybe it's above? What is this little tornado? Have you heard anything interesting lately? A lot of legendary Merc Palabon told me about Zoquim. He's a huge sweet tooth. Can't say no to a cinema pop roll. Cinnapon roll. So one Cinnapon roll and he'll be pumped for the next battle. Similar to how my wife's got a serious thing for eau de do. Pleasant smells are... Oh no, reading. Conducive to a good working environment, she says. You should find that special something that peps you up as well. Thanks.
When did it get so late?
I don't know. You know. Ah, friend Rex. Good to be seeing. Hey, Shinny, you got that thing we talked about before? Ah, Rex finally saved up money to purchase? You got it. Can I have a look? Sorry. I don't know why my capture card's been having like static problems with the audio. So if you hear it, pretend you don't. Why Rex suddenly have much money? Salvaging some amazing treasure? Taking a big job directly from the chairman. I got $100,000 from the advance payment. Wow, that's quite impressive. Static? It was like for like a second. It keeps happening sometimes, so if you hear static, it's me. I'll be going into uncharted waters, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. Accessory sure to protect Rex. Shiny guarantee. Good luck on job. Right, now that that's sorted. I've still got a fair amount of cash left. Time to find some back. It's time to send some back home to the folks at Fonset, like that. Best to see Melolo at the Central Exchange again. Why are you telling them how much money you got? Boost your maximum HP by 24%. Right now, the Abyss Vest is the only accessory you have, but you're sure to encounter a whole lot more during your adventure. Just remember you'll need to equip accessories to benefit from their effects. Main menu characters. Character setup accessories. Main menu characters. Whoa, he's so anime! This is so different. Telling me to go over here. Rex back again? Did friend forget something? No, I didn't exactly forget. I just decided to make a cash transfer. Rex found money on the floor? No one around here very particular about money, so should return even small change. No, I didn't pick up any small change. Actually, I got my hands on a big sum. Big sum like 2,000? Rather not banning the number about too much, but more like 100,000. 100,000?! Not so loud. Oh, yes. Sorry much. But where'd Rex get all that gold? Actually, no. No need to tell Melolo. Melolo not wanting to get mixed up in shady business. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Any hoodles, Rex? Melolo not able to accept such a large sum here anyway. Should take directly to carrier. All monies Melolo except here always delivered through courier called Max. Oh, okay. Max, I know him. I don't know if he was also delivering the money for me all this time. Huh. Well, this certainly make things quicker. Friend know where to find Max? Yeah, he'll be just through the Argentum Bazaar, right? Thanks, Melolo. Yo, stop telling everyone how much money you got. You're not gonna be able to have it soon. Max? Hey Max, I'd like to transfer some money. Why, if it isn't Rex, pretty rare for a client to drop off cash in person. It's a big sum this time, so Melolo said I should bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know. Not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. Haha, it's not that big of a deal. So how much are we talking? I don't want to completely empty my pocket, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say... What? 90K? He's like, I don't want to send all of it, so let's just send 90K. What the fuck? I mean, it's for the people at home. Can you deliver 90,000 gold to Corrine of Fonsa Village, please? Phew, that's quite the healthy sum. Did you haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. Took on a job from the chairman. Now that sure sounds like a pie I'd like a piece of. Oh yeah, I got a delivery for you too. Good thing you dropped by. Not that I have to track you down. It's from that same Auntie Corine of yours, actually. Oh, Spray's Cloud Sea Shark. Mmm, it looks delicious. I'll have to dig into that later. Thanks, Max. Take care of that transfer for me, okay? You can count on it. Corine. Okay. Hello there, friend Rex. Rururi, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging, at your service. No need for introductions with me, Rururi. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that's perfect timing. Rururi just getting brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test out. Really? You'd let me? Rex is up and coming star of Salvager World. If Rex approve of quality, easier for Ruri to sell. It's not every day you get a chance to test out a brand new product. I'll be glad to help. Then it's settled. Come see Ruri on rear deck shortly then. Ruri will make preparation. Gotcha! What is happening? There's so much going on with little to no context. This is brand new cylinder. Please test out nearby salvage point and tell Rudo impressions from using. Alright then, leave it to me. Thanks. Time to learn about salvaging. The icon you can see in front of Rex right now is what marks a salvaging point. As long as you have cylinders handy, you can go salvaging at one of these points anytime handy. On-screen instructions and hit the button at the right time to get your hands on some treasure. Time it right and you'll get high quality treasure, but if your timing is off, the value of the treasure will decrease. Minigame? Types of treasure varies from point to point, so if you find a new one, be sure to give it a try. By the way, if you're short on cylinders, you can buy them at any time salvager shop. Is this the gacha? Expensive cylinder is likely to get you better quality treasure, but even a cheap one can yield a decent haul. Your gold as you see fit. No. Oh my god, there's more? Moment you'll be better. Cylinder. Okay. Let's do it!
Oh, I can't wait! Huh. Onwards!
I didn't know it was gonna start right away.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Cool. Just please tell me it was guaranteed what I was gonna get no matter what. First time. Looks like friend all finished. How was new cylinder? No? Damn it. Let's be honest here. It wasn't great. Rex, your problem with cylinder and not just bad luck? This is good value cylinder. Should always fetch decent treasure. Anyway, thanks much for help. Oh, sorry. It was my fault. Also, here, give friend present of 3 normal cylinder. Can use same place before. Oh, yeah. If friend ever run out of cylinders, please drop by shop anytime we make deal. Let me go! What was I meant to be doing again? I guess I should stock up on food supplies. I've got that braised cloud sea shark. Okay. I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor. Hold on. Fishy Fishy. Welcome, friend! Now then, what should I buy? 20 minutes? Minus 4% ether damage taken, 5% HP recovery. These ones aren't even... I think I should just buy one of each for now. To balance, so I can see what everything is happening. What? Maybe I'll buy this another one. Maybe I should save my money. I'll save my money for now. Woo! Save my money now that I've given away 90,000. Right, I've got the accessory I wanted and I'm all sorted for food. I think I should just about do it. Still time left before I have to leave, so maybe I'll rest up at the inn. Could head back to Gramps to rest, but he might try to give me another lecture. So yeah, the inn seems best. I have plenty of cash left, and it can't hurt for a while. And a nice comfy bed once in a while. The inn should be just past Rumbletum Canteen. Let's get moving. Damn. You don't wanna make up with Gramps for the last time? Let me quickly explain about lodgings. When you take a short rest, lodging facility takes and you can leave any bonus XP you've learned, boost your level. Bonus XP is the experience that you earn when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to rest at ends or occasions so you can use it. Come up against a foe that you just can't beat. Do a few quests to build up your bonus EXP, then go to a lodging facility and level up! On the other hand, if you're the type that likes it like a challenge, you're free to never level up at lodging at all. It can be fun to live dangerously. Whoa, anyway, you've got a big day ahead of yourself, so you better get some shut-eye. Let me in. Welcome to Lemoore Inn. Please rest. Rest place of all traders. I'd like to rest up a bit. Thank you very much. Wait. Thank very much for custom. We has rooms free. Thanks. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Finish leveling up? Yes. Is there cutscenes at the lodging? If you have more people in your party, is there ever cutscenes when you go to when you go here and you rest? Sometimes? Oh, hell yeah. This really is so different from sleeping in that little hut on Gramps' back. For some reason, I even feel like I've got a bit stronger. Anyways, better head to the meetup point. It's that Goldmouth exit dock down on the ground floor, right? Guess there's still a little time if I want to look around, but I shouldn't dawdle too long. Number of shops are not available for you to use. You'll have a whole range of different traders as long as you journey across Alrest. Hub of Alrest commerce, so naturally you'll find a plethora of different shops here. While you're here, you should make sure that you've got everything you need before you head out on your adventure.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
No.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the Milestorm, Rex. Suppose it just goes to show how far you've come as a salvager, eh? Well, I'm proud of you, lad. Now, are you all set? We're setting sail soon. Are you ready to board? Wait. I want to say goodbye to Grandpa. I really don't think it sounds... I really don't think it's a good idea, Rex. Just refuse. Sounds suspicious to me. It's Chairman Banna's guild, which is legit, and I already got the advance. I'm sure it'll be fine. High compensation usually implies a high level of risk, you know. I strongly suggest you reconsider whether the job is appropriate for you. Look, I'll be working alongside drivers. It might be a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Isn't that a valuable experience? You always tell me experience is invaluable, right? Well, don't you, Gramps? Bonk. I'm ready! That's what I like to hear. Come on then, hop on. We're heading into uncharted territory for this job, you know? I'm getting goose pimples just thinking about it. What? Popcorn. Goosebumps but British? Really? Maelstrom? We should be reaching the uncharted zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time until then. I guess I should go and talk with the clients for a bit. Still don't know as much about them as I'd like to. Besides, it's not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with them, better go see Monel. Meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. Seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? Of course I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvagers on, that's all. Well, if it's wearing you out now, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, alright? Damn, girl. She's angry. Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together to make this mission a success. Wouldn't have it any other way. Rex, time to eat, drink, and be merry. It'll be a while yet until we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready to face the trials ahead. That's the salvager way. Absolutely love to, but I sort of got guard duty. Oh, that's too bad. Make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Even mindless tasks like that are part of life's little lessons. Ha ha ha! Cute! I like them. Who is red? Are they? Oh, up there. Jin. Hi. Are you the? Hi. Oh my God, you're so tall. Hi there. You're from Letheria, are you? Sure am. Was raised in Fonset Village. Village is right by the cloud sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes naturally to me. Pretty confident in my skills despite how I may look. Very good. Okay, bye. Oh, yeah, I am taking over the watch. Thanks.
And arrived.
Evading malice attack when you're not even a driver? That's impressive, boy. I look forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead. Is that a compliment? Thanks, I think. Razzly Dazzly. Rex, no go see Monel and take over lookout duty yet? Monel is on platform just above here. Steps a bit rickety, so careful not to fall off. Thank you. What do you want, kid? I'm called Rex, actually. Pleasure to be working with you. So I'm guessing you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is that we're looking for out here? That's the idea. Need to know basis. Why? You curious? Well, sure I am, but I'll do the work I'm paid for whether you tell me or not. That's what I like to hear, kid. Just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Up here? Nope. Even higher? Oh. Hey. So you finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch, or aren't you? Yeah. At last, I can get a breather. I think I've earned myself a drink or two. It's not looking too good out there. I'd steal yourself for the worst. Something's up, give me a shout. Don't worry, I won't be drinking myself into stupor or anything. Cool. What that?
That's the black ship from the harbor. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
Why's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds
Why are they
terrible.
having, like,
I don't
a
think I'll be changing careers.
Cute romantic moment. The
probably for
game
the
just
best.
started.
Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash.
He's so bright because he's the MC.
Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out, day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
Oh. If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No.
Oh.
When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like... I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're alright too, kid. Not that different from me.
She's so cute. He's in. Stop! They just met. But how is that not a romantic moment, guys? They're on top of
We're in
the sky
position.
deck,
All personnel
in
report
the
to stations.
stars around
Salvage
them.
team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
He's so in. Yo! Oh, I'm moving. I'm supposed to be schmoving right now.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pez straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tastes, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first.
Is that Nopon?
Next, you'll split into teams.
Oh, thank
and
God, his
explore the
outfit's
interior.
different.
Once the target is
His
found,
salvaging outfit.
retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
The
We're paying
Nopon!
your lives a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smug so-and-so.
Damn.
And submerge.
Spot the MC? I know. Why is his outfit such a different color from the rest? Why is it the only one wearing blue? Don't tell me I have to swim.
Is that it?
Damn.
It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Hey! That must be so heavy to swim in. You gotta be strong. You gotta have muscle. I could not do that. Over here!
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Ooh!
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Yo, I did kind of spicy.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then, let's get moving.
You changed so fast.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the
May.
kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Ha 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 ha. God. So great. Ancient ship. Whoa! No! Hot mask man! How come half of them are drawn differently? Oh, I see. The characters. Oh, so the people. Okay, I see. So it depends on who character designed them. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. So now we have 5. Characters change order. No matter how many friends you make, you'll never be able to make more than 3 party members. Yep. No 2 characters fight in exactly the same way, so you should experiment with a few to find who fits your playstyle the best. Bunch of drivers. Drivers are incredible strings, so you'll probably be fine with them. Okay. Whew. Is this a boss?
Whoa.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Oh! Yeah?
Ow! Focus!
Ha! Ha!
Ha!
Sword strike!
Come on! Storm Edge!
Sword bash! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Oh, yeah. Max volume voice battles?
So that's how
Yeah.
drivers and blades fight? So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Damn. Oh, sorry.
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Oh, okay. They're getting along. Okay. Oh, cool, cool. Sussy Nupon? Sussy Nupon hiding behind the box?
They make short work of monster. These no ordinary fighters.
Sussy Nupon hiding behind the crate.
Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
Sussy Nupon also here. I have to save now. Time to let you on a handy battle tactic how to lure enemies. Target an enemy from a distance without drawing your weapon. Press down. Okay. Okay.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
I can
Basically,
take
this-
care of myself.
Yeah! Ha!
It's your favorite feature.
We can do this all day.
I know.
Let's keep moving.
Throwing a rock at the enemy. I love it. She's so cute. Shark?
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
Baby shark.
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't mind me.
Yeah!
Don't worry, this is easy mode. I put it on normal though.
Look at
Whoa!
that face. It's all red.
See that aura effect glowing around the enemy? This indicates that the enemy is in its rage state. Certain enemies have a tendency to become enraged with their HP dips below a certain level. Enemy stat will increase when enraged, so be careful, they might be tougher than you expect.
Double spinning.
I can't believe you've done that to me.
Sure. Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I didn't do a single thing. You guys didn't give me a chance.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that.
Yeah, you tell him. Oh, he does it
Now,
anyways.
How do we open this thing? Oh, hey.
Hey.
So that was a release toggle.
Now they're gonna push him out of the way.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's move.
What's happening?
What is that thing?
Oh my god, it's the Monado! Oh, girl!
It's a girl.
The Monado. And a female. Female. Oh, not circular Monado, but sword that kind of looks like the Monado. The Xenoblade!
Look.
Oh.
Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
What? Well, like,
But why?
I guess I didn't have to worry about his pants.
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
Whoa. Nothing personal, kid. Blows up the sword.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
What the hell? He was sussy! 'Cause, 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 'cause Whoa, what's that rock? Oh, sorry, women. It's so pretty. Hello, girl. Oh my god, her outfit, her back is... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, me too.
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Not
Hasn't
British.
stopped. You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium.
What?
The land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out. Really?
I've been here before. In Hades. Oh, she's hot! Uh-oh.
Is that a core crystal? You're,
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
What?
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed.
Oh, yeah.
Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Yeah.
Jinn? Through the...
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
I remember now.
Oh.
That bastard stabbed me! Oh, man! This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger! No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Damn.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But
I thought we were there.
isn't that here?
Yo,
This
stop
world
looking
is
at his
merely a
butt.
memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you...
What?
Half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
It's like...
What will you do?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Rex.
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear.
Alright, guys, she's
And
got...
there's only one choice.
She's got...
I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
She's tall.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
What?
What?
Are you sure?
What? My man's in. Are you gonna have one too? Well, oh. 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 The Monado, but not the girl. Female.
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we've finally obtained the Aegis,
Wait.
the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, she's right.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the?
He just throws her? Yeah, yeet!
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind of low to stab a man in the back.
True!
You bloody psychopath!
You tell him!
Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah! Aegis! Over here! Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver? Rex is...
Yeah! Ah! You are done!
Whoa! Luigi noise? No. Please. Please, no.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah!
Oh, man.
Everybody, go now! Quick! Yeah!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully! Over here!
Burning sword!
Talking to nobody like you. Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
You guys are in the middle of
Like
fighting.
I tell you.
Woo! Woo! The song. Is it time for me to fight? I should pick up my controller. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
Brought back from death's door as the driver of the... I still don't know how to say this. Yeah, yes. You might need a quick primer on how driver fights work. First thing you need to know about affinity. See the bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra represents the affinity that exists between them. Aegis. Thank you. They like said it. You'll hear it 1,000 times. Thank you. They've already said it like 50 and I didn't even remember how to say it. Affinity goes gold and assign the mind of blade and driver on harmony. Movement speed will go up, recharging arsenal speed up. Strengthen affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance, affinity weakness. Okay, so just stay close to Pyra.
Blind spot.
Pyra, come here. No, you!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't!
Much obliged.
Our emotions are in tune,
Ha!
Rex!
Blind
I like your
spot.
attitude.
Spiral Savant!
Am I missing? This is such an epic battle.
Yeah!
Rush down!
Ha! Why not? Ha!
Sword
You don't stand a chance
strike!
against us now!
Ha! Sword bash!
Ha! Not bad.
Blind spot.
Hammer! Bash! I can do that.
Climb on the ground!
Yeah!
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge!
Yes! Specials are among the most powerful attacks. Okay! Okay! 3 levels of power. If you use an art at the precise moment that an auto attack hits home, you'll charge up specials more than usual. Oh. When you use a special, you'll need to execute a button change. Follow the prompts on the screen and hit the buttons at just the right time. A, B, X, Y. Attacking the enemy with the special may even give you a chance to perform a blade combo. I'll tell you more about that another time.
As you
Hit
wish.
it! No!
Flame Nova!
Drag me into this
Sword
malice.
strike!
Oops. That was not the right time. Enemy with the special, you'll see a gauge at the top of the screen window. Opportunity, which can blade combo. Possible routes of the blade combo also display on the screen. You can hit the enemy with another higher stage special before the gauge runs out. You'll deal much more damage.
It's okay!
Thanks for that.
Spiral Savant!
The enemy's just been hit with a special. I'll bump up your special level for you just this once, so try to catch them with your blade combo?
Ha!
Got
Hit it! No!
Let's do this.
Do it!
Now!
Good.
Oh yeah. We did it.
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
Ha!
Damn.
Don't get cocky, you little shit!
Wow!
What?
You swore at me.
Get out of the way, Nia!
Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off!
She can use her own sword? Damn! Oh, 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 oh!
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago.
What?
What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
He's old! That means she's old too! Her boobs are huge!
Pyra, watch out!
Awesome.
Pyra! You're right.
More or less. Stop this!
The girl from Smash, yeah!
Nia!
Oh, my man.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Yeah!
What's that?
Crabs!
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Whoa. Everyone knows each other? We're just starting the game and it already has an epic cutscene. I love it.
Rex, get on!
Aye, aye, Gramps. Damn!
Rex!
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
No! No, Gramps, no!
Turn her around! Ready to cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it! They gave us the slip.
What does that mean?
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Atlas hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, you know what? It must be difficult to like scream on command like that, okay? In the defense of the game, or the defense of the person who did that, it must be difficult. But like also, you know, I'm a fan of Black Clover, so I know I know a scream when I hear a scream, you know.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
Oh, hell
None of
no.
your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin!
Oh my god, whoever
Just get back here!
voices
You got lot of work to do!
Banner went off.
Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Dougal.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Picked up the phone and was like, "Hello, Banner, may I tell you about all of my sus things that I've been able to accomplish because of your greatness." What a great way to start a conversation with somebody that you haven't talked to in a while. Big brain. Oh. Good morning. Oh, good morning! Oh my god!
Thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess.
I'd be more than fine if I were you.
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
A Titan? Where's Gramps? And Nia?
Whoa! Switch, please! Audio! Oh. Scripted?
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Crispy audio. My Switch is not having it today.
Ha! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
No, Tascaranai. Bless you, thank you. Let's keep going.
Gramps!
No!
It is good to see you.
No! I can't believe I was killing all those thingies while you were dying, Gramps!
on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of medicine would suffice.
But...
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it.
Is it me or is it the game that's out of sync? Why is there desync?
The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps. Gramps. Gramps.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex. Rex.
Gramps.
Rex!
What?
What? Gramps? How was that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
Oh, I think it was the
This
cutscene,
isn't
not my
something
Switch.
just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Pickle, you're right.
Okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old
No,
self?
that's not normal.
Good
Oh,
question. No
Well-
more than 300 years.
maybe my Switch is
300 years? I'll be
suffering.
long dead by then.
I suppose
Just
that's
kidding,
true.
man. It's my Switch.
What about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Oh, miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps.
Aww. Thumbs up.
Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex,
Okay, I move some cables.
is that a core
Hopefully
crystal I
it'll
see
help.
shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Aww. Damn, her back is out. Oh my god. First person? No. What you're looking at right here is a collection point. Here to uncover collectible items. Collection points all over Alrest area will have its own selection of items to discover. Some collection points where you can use blades, field skills, special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. Collection points, so be sure to check it out. Okay. No enhance.
Come out, come out.
No. I'm sorry. 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 We gotta find Nia. Man. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know yet. I don't know who. Looks like something's blocking your way up ahead, but if your blades have the right field skill, then you might be able to overcome obstacles like this. Investigating that fallen tree. I wonder who my favorite character is gonna be.
I call upon the power of fire.
What? She just got rid of the whole entire thing. Oh my god. As you can see, you use Pyra's fire mastery to burn it up and got it out of your way. You want to see all the field spells Pyra can use. Menu characters blaze it up info. Alright, so you won't be able to get to if you don't have the right field skill. Even if an obstacle seems impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to see if you can do something about it. Cool. Tutorial is the best girl. Just won't leave me alone, you know?
Come out, come out.
Tutorial just won't leave us alone. Think they're a little... think they have a little crush.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
One piece?
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. It feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
What was that? Boss music immediately starts to play.
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
We're here to help. Mia.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
He's sweating. Before you help Nia out, let me explain a little about how to fight when you have multiple drivers in your party. Icon, enemy's weakness. Fire icon, the enemy is weak against fire, so Pyra's got something of an advantage here. Next, let's talk about how a party member is back on their feet. When a driver's HP hits 0, they'll be incapacitated. As long as you have at least one section filled in the party gauge, you can move other... What? What? Your party members can come and revive you the same way. Oh, okay. Blade combos. But to do that, first we'll need to launch a special. Okay. Blade combo going from a fire element special to water element 1.
Oh, give the word and I will unleash my...
Go
as you
for
wish.
it.
Ha! Ha! Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Just give me the heads up.
To link a blade combo, you'll need to use a special 1 level higher. It'll bump Mia's special. Press right, left.
Try some of this.
Why not?
Is this to your
Did I
liking?
press it?
Yeah. Ha.
Losing focus. Eagle eye. Ha!
Yeah. Ha.
She did it? Oh, thank God.
Ha. Ha.
Jaguar slash.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah. Go for it.
Eagle eye.
Flame healing halo.
Excellent.
Why not?
You don't
Sword
stand a chance
smash.
against us now.
Oh,
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Eagle eye.
Raging tiger.
Yeah.
Sure.
Double spinning edge.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger. So why do you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story.
She's so cute.
Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way.
She's so cute. Ah!
I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it.
She's so cute.
So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude.
Yeah, you
If you
saved your
had listened
life.
to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you
Yeah!
said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Yeah!
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment.
Yeah!
Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even
Not
a
that.
shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Oh.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
The side look. The tsundere side look. Cute! Wow, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep.
Ma'am, your RGB is so
It's good to see you again, Azurda.
distracting.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we
His
met.
wings are so
Ira.
small and so cute.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good
Respectfully,
enough.
ma'am.
I have no
Oh.
reason to doubt you.
They look a little
Ira.
heavy, though.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
They must be heavy.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
They're held up by ether.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up
Oh
in this?
my god.
I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
Damn.
I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll
stop
take care
looking.
of Rex.
I know this is important,
I will.
but I can't stop looking. Her core, yeah, it's just missing half of it, you know?
Right then.
Is
We
she
should
your
probably try
type?
and find a town or something. Does
I
anyone
don't
have any
know.
idea where we are?
I don't think I have a type.
This is Gormott,
But like, you know.
a province of the
big
Ardanian
boobs.
Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Oh!
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plain soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
Brilliant. Let's get going. Really? Treasure trove. Might not have noticed it's a little different from the regular one. You'll need help from your blade's field skills to open it. If you develop your blades and help them to acquire field skills from the affinity chart, someday you'll surely be able to open it and see what's inside. Are you kidding me?
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind.
How do I switch? X. Cute! Wow! Oh my god! Wait, I want to try. I wonder if the cat has good concentration. I feel like he would.
I hope it is something
Calm
good.
your mind.
How do I switch? Why can't I use the cat?
I wonder what we will
Calm
find.
your mind.
Oh, it's a party-wide skill. Oh. I thought maybe the cat man would be wise, because he sounds wise. This feels a lot easier for now than the first one, because playing as Melia was like a nightmare. She's so cute and smug. I'm not on easy. I changed it to normal.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
What?
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
Yeah!
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
No!
Nia?
Come with us. We can be the stoplight together.
Right, let's go.
No! Come on! You and me and Byra, we're the traffic light trio. Come on! You can't leave us! Easy? I didn't say the game was easy. I said that the combat, like,
full
style seemed easier than the one before. Like, for example, you only have 4 skills on the side. While when I was playing as Melia, I literally had no idea what was going on while I was playing.
Just do what we always do.
Ha! I'll handle it. Ha! Yeah!
Just you wait. Oh no.
Sword back!
With our spirits high, there's nothing we cannot overcome.
We can do even better than this.
For now, I'm running. World of Elira still contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in RS often have trouble with them. So if you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over RS. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint-hearted. You'll want to make sure that you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks that they often wield. Alright. Hang on a moment, guys. I have to use my shonen anime protag voice. Is it just me, or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before?
I think you're right. Guess it must be what they call high tide.
The cloud sea levels changed because of the Gorma Titan walking through it, right? At times, the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles. While at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly.
With the clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back up to the place where we made camp.
Indeed. That area will be submerged beneath the clouds. Not British? Oh. But the Titan's always moving. I'm sure that the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right! I'd heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing seeing it firsthand. You don't get phenomenal like this. You don't get phenomenal like this in Archetem or in Lefteria, that's for sure. LA Alrest really is such a big place. Alright, that's enough gawping. Let's get going. Torgoth is so close now, I can smell it. Titans of Alrest are surrounded by the Cloud Sea, and as Rex and his friends were just discussing, the Cloud Sea has tides that come and go. Shifting tides will close off places that you could go once visit. Oh, cool! You can check the status of the Cloud Sea looking at the environmental information indicator. Take a look at the newly added icon on the top right corner. Cloud Sea level is shown above the median line and means the clouds are in high tide. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. They put so much thought into so many things.
Hey, look what I found!
They put so much thought into so many things in this game, it's crazy. How did they even think about this?
So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Nia?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
No! Is this supposed to be quiet? Oh.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they
She's
may have
so
conflated our
cute.
countenances, my lady. How very awful.
has the courage to heed the Empire's call. Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included.
Oh, damn,
Distinguish
benefits?
yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
Now.
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by
Yes,
potentials?
ma'am!
I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Nope.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us?
Please.
Oh my god.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, Pipsqueak. Go. All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
He's dead?
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite!
He's dead?
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Damn.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
No!
Don't do it!
No!
There's your aptitude.
Oh, shit! He made it! Damn.
I did it!
I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's
But
the
when I
Aegis,
touched
remember?
Pyra's...
So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean?
Yeah!
Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
Normally you touch a rock, but Rex got to touch some core crystal. Hey. Ever thought about becoming a driver? What? You're already a driver? Even better, we can get you enrolled immediately. Our drivers aren't expected to be bound to any one blade. Oh, all you need is a core crystal and you can have a whole bevy of blades? See what useful information I've divulged? Rude to turn down my offer now, assuredly. Bye. Wait. So I don't need it. I can have multiple?
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the console has to say about this.
This guy's so mad.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
You tell her.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, and you.
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just get the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
Oh! Xenoblade music.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'm with you, Nia. Full
Time
steam
for
ahead.
me to tell you about cancel attacks. You execute an art, the precise moment that an auto attack connects, a ring of light will appear around you. The ring of light tells you that your cancel attack has been successful. Successful cancel attack will be more effective than an art executed normally. Also, the recharge gauge will fill up. Wait, is this the same thing as before? Effect of the cancel attack will increase with the stage of auto attack, so try to execute it on a 3rd blow.
You're done?
Yeah!
Don't forget!
Yeah!
Sure.
You're done! Behave!
Yeah! Yeah!
Behave! You're done!
Rush down.
Don't forget!
Yeah!
Behave! You're done!
Most Stay back. You may
Don't
not
forget!
Let me
You're
do it.
done! Behave!
We're gonna need all of your eagle eye.
Why not?
You're done! Don't forget!
I can still
Trying to press
fight.
B. Trying to press B.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Wild roar! Is this it?
That's cool. That was...
They're so strong! Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it! Whoa. A wall made of fire!
Whoa.
Such a commotion.
Whoa! Oh, hello?
Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
Oh, lady, Bridget.
Ma'am!
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morrison, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Thorn. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
Why are they talking so quietly?
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger. Ben, bring me you know what, huh?
Oh, man. Voice is too low. They're on max.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey!
Much obliged, Dawn. Why here?
Okay. 10% of this game is that voice. I'm so happy.
Yeah! What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it.
Damn.
Jump up. Jomak.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia, drum up!
Get out of here, Rex! Save yourself!
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission, just move it!
Yeah, but...
No bets, go!
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But...
You won't escape.
You had your one shot.
Damn it!
Whoa.
Water!
No!
Burning sword!
Hyra!
Yes!
They got like 3 steps away.
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
No!
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
Water, the source of all life.
Hey, hey! This way! Friends, come this way! Tora help you escape!
Who are you?
Quick! No time for explain!
No fun! Is this the Diki of Xenoblade 2? Yes. Wow!
You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
Oh.
No reason?
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers.
Cute.
Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them.
We friends?
Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Cute!
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora.
Alright.
This way.
What is it? Sus? Only a little bit. Only no. This sounds like he's a hero pawn. He's my hero pawn. Oh, it's the guy
The boy
that they were on
and his blade,
FaceTime
who
with.
seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for
Oh,
you, just
work
so
it.
we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Console Doodle, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what
Him.
color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot!
Yo!
Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, ya clod?
Doesn't know what color.
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green. Huh.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger rather than a...
Silence!
Console!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir.
There's no door.
It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has...
Why is it so dark?
Look, this cannot be happening!
What was his name again? Podrig? You're done. He's done. Podrig. I think he's my favorite character so far. I kind of love that man a lot. I kind of love him a lot. He might be my favorite so far. There's a better man? Really? Hold up for 30 seconds. Okay. Uh-oh. Do you need a stool? A footrest? A ladder? A step stool?
You
Let
live
me
down
know.
here.
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes
A
sense.
chair? Yeah.
Oh, is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Pyra's so cute!
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora, explain
Aw.
other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course, Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex Rex.
You know my name is just
Aw,
Rex, right?
Not for the
One
boobs.
Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess.
Let Tora call you
It
what he
just sounds
wants!
a bit different from
No
what I'm
boys
used to.
want to call you what they
Double name
want!
just show Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex Rex if it makes you happy.
Shut up,
But
you're
instead of all
Rex
this
Rex now.
sidekicks,
Yeah!
can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
Of course!
We have to save Nia and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nia and Dromark as soon as possible.
No.
Stomach of Rex Rex tell different story.
Wee wah.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's all right with everyone, I could cook something.
Uh-oh.
Pyra, I didn't know you could cook.
She just woke up.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost
I
anything.
don't know. I can't. I
Fry,
feel like...
steam, grill.
I don't know.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Can she cook well, or...
you can't have
she
everything.
just woke up. I can't tell if she's... I feel like she can't be good at everything. I already have ingredients I could work with. Just what in the pantry there? Not much really. Tora, sorry. Doesn't seem wise to go out and buy more supplies, so we'll just have to make do with what we have. Let's see what we got then. She can't be hot, fight well, and be able to cook well too. It's not fair. Where's Buzz? Pumpkins. Oh, and there's oil oyster and a single meaty carrot. And hot oranges too. These aren't bad ingredients at all. Oh, stop smiling! All foods that can be eaten with no cooking. That's how Tora usually eats. That's a bit depressing. We are much better ourselves, you know. I guess you're right. So what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay? Okay! Do I have to cook? Pyra's cooking.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Uh-oh. Wow, we have just enough.
Oh man, this is delicious.
Oh, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it.
She's so cute.
It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
True.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes?
She's
ether
the
comes in
Aegis.
forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not
Oh my
good
god,
with
the
water.
Nopon is
Other
huge.
blade woman got splooshy with water, so fire powers all damp.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
It's like Promare.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
No, I want to know!
Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about.
What?
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
New outfit?
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
New fits? Oh.
Special
Okay,
Inquisitor
I'm getting down.
Mora!
I'm getting down.
To what do we owe
On all
this
fours.
extreme pleasure?
If you need a chair, by the way, I'm here.
Had we but heard of your
give me a
grace's
second to
visit,
get down
we
on the
could
ground
have
real quick
prepared
on all
a
fours.
suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your Grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on
This
a
guy
meal
is
befitting
so
your
loud
grace.
compared to the other two.
Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time.
Oh, she's loud now.
I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Dougal.
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well, that was easy.
Why did you say it? Nia.
This looks like it could actually work.
Cute.
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for friends of Rex.
She's so cute. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Lope. Have you heard anything about the girl named Nia who was captured by the Ardanianians? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardanian dudes was saying they were going to execute the prisoner within the next few days. These Dorna guys are pretty bad, right? Heard they killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Oh, pretty amazing if the Empire really captured one of them. The Empire's so cool. I mean, the Empire? I couldn't even read that fast. I wonder what they'll do with this execution thing anyway. I've never seen one before. I've got to see for myself. You guys should come along. Thanks. Have you heard anything about the girl called Nia who was captured by the... How do I pronounce this? Ardanians. Ardanian. Sorry. I'm really interested in plants. I don't keep up with the latest rumors. I want to become a botanist, is that how you pronounce this? In more Ardane, but my parents keep saying it's too dangerous. Nyan Nyan. Ardanian. Ardanianus. Ardanius. Nyan Nyan Empire. Ardanius. It's been a whole decade now since more Ardane and Raya ceased hostilities. And sure, there's been this nasty group called Torna popping up in news lately, but still, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen where more Ardane's in charge. Doesn't this peaceful town prove that? Watch out! It's fine! Fine. Wait, again? No. Surely nothing bad will happen. Absolutely not. There's no way. What could possibly go wrong? Moly. Oh yeah, I heard something interesting. Apparently the Torna member that the Albanian Empire captured was some Gormodi girl called Nia. That name seems familiar somehow. Didn't the old lord of Echel a decade or so ago have a... Actually, let's not talk about that. It's not a happy thing to think about. What? Nia? Are you someone important?
And arrived.
Hey. I don't know anything about that, but the grown-ups do seem to be talking about a secret complicated stuff a lot lately. Apparently there's some kind of dangerous people causing trouble. It's only been 10 years since the war between Mor Ardian and Uraya ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? Sounds like a real plan. I hope the Albanian soldiers will be able to protect us. Albanian is so much easier to say the actual name. Did Rex know they're recruiting over there for new drivers? Yeah, I saw it earlier when we were first arrived in the city. Rex should try too. Chance of success, basically 100%. Wanted by the Albanian Empire right now, right? Seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rex made a good point. Is this gotcha? I was just too curious to see what kind of blade Rex awakened. Anyway, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I've already got Pyra. Come on now, Rex, don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. What? Is that not right? Not at all. Many drivers here are more than one. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. It might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would actually be a good idea for you to get yourself a new blade. New blade opens up new possibilities in battle, after all. It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. Seems like a good thing all around, if you ask me. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess I could try. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I don't have any objections. The more the merrier. Then it's settled. Question is, where are we going to get ourselves a core crystal? Now, that's one question I can answer. I just happen to have one stored away. Where Gramps had core crystal with such small body. Key to awakening a new blade is to foster a power resonance with the driver's spirit. Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it, and try to hold a clear picture in your mind for the blade you wish to awaken. I'm not really sure what I understand, but I'll give it a try. I hope you awaken a wonderful blade. Oh! Do you want to resonate with this core crystal? Yes, view awakening. This one is guaranteed. Guaranteed what? Whoa!
Watch out! I'm a rising star!
Hello, Minami. Welcome. Paid actor? Oh, man. You can bond with a blade at any time by going to main menu blades, bond blade. Core crystals aren't much use just lying around, so you can't hurt to resonate when you see them. Higher a driver's luck stat value, the better their chances of awakening a certain very special blade. Okay, guys, time to invest everything into luck. Once you have yourself a new blade, you'll need to engage it so that it can take part in battle. Main menu characters, character setup, engage blades. Up until now, Rex has had to rely on Pyra alone for support in battle, but now you'll be able to engage in a variety of other blades and expand your support options. The advantage of different blades in battle, blade switch. In no time at all, the blade who was previously supporting you will retreat and the new blade will take their place in the battlefield. Of course, switching blades will change both of your weapon and your available arts. Different weapons have different benefits and backdraws in battle, so use blade switches tactically after considering the current situation. That looks like a good one. Bro, always stand on the end whenever towards your driver resonate with crystal. So cool. Hey, don't look at me like that. You're making me feel weird. Well, looks like we got a new recruit anyways. Let's go find out what happened to Nia. Rex, not so fast. Huh? What's up? Aren't you going to kit your new blade out? You can tune up the weapon with a core chip from that smithy over there. Rex never used core chip before, then now very good time to start. You can really tell a difference between a driver who uses core chips and those who don't. I'm starting to understand. Now for the main topic. Over there is an aux core shop. I don't suppose you have a lot of call to go in there before you became a driver. You're right about that. I used to wonder what all that strange gear was for though. Perhaps we should head over there and give it a try then. Okay! Aux cores are just the thin supplement for a blade's power. Different types. Some boost defense, strong against insects, stronger at nighttime. Number of aux cores you can equip for varies from blade to blade. Interesting stuff. Important part. Usually when you get an aux core, it's an empty state. You won't boost your blade with it empty. How do you fix that then? Huh, I see. So this gizmo here makes aux cores usable. You catch on fast. That's right. This machine takes collectibles and raw aux cores and refines them into something useful. Here's one you can have a go with. I've been saving it up for this very occasion. Rex best not think about where he stashed it. Yes, Tora's right about that. It's not much good without collectibles though. Here. Really have a lot stashed away there. You're good to go, Rex. Refine it. Okay, got it. As soon as we're done, let's go and look for some info about Nia. Wood. To you! To you! To me! Awesome! Let's revisit the topic of aux cores for a moment. At shops like these, you can get your aux cores refined. Collectible items to refine aux cores. Number of collectible items you'll need defined individually for each aux core. Once you have all the collectibles you need, you can head to the shop to get your aux core refined. Watch out! The higher the value of the aux core, the more difficult it is likely to find all of the necessary items. You'll want to be able to refine your aux cores as soon as you get them. You'll need to always be on the lookout for collection points on your travels. Holy shit. What the fuck? I can open this now? The present? Whoa, do I open all of it? Just press Y. Now what? Now I have them? Oh, yeah. Whoa! Now you can open this one? What? Oh, yeah. Don't spend all of them? Okay.
Call me Gorg. It is a great honor to have met you.
Oh, damn! Lord.
I pledge the whole of my power to you.
Damn! Can I open 5? 5 is fine. Okay. I can open 23? Open 10? I'll do 5 for now. Oh! A bear!
I'm Ursula. Pleasure.
Whoa! So cute! Aww!
Shoulder to the wheel. Right, Barry?
Cute! Oh! That's so cute! There are so many different art styles in this game. That's so cool. How many different types are there? How many different types of... How many different types? Do a 10 pull? I can't. Over 100? Oh, shit. Girl?
I'm Florin. You look like a driver I can depend on. This one's putty in my hands. Oh, nothing. My cuteness can soothe even the savage beast.
Cute! What do you mean? I'm literally using legendary core crystal. Doesn't that mean I'm gonna get good stuff? No? Oh, it's not guaranteed? Don't worry, I'm only using 5 of these. Number of... Oh! Number of crowns. Right.
I am Dagas. Lower your gaze, underling.
What? Oh yeah! Let's go! What's happening?
You'll have the honor of being my driver. This is a very big moment for you. Don't blow it.
Cool! Wait, he's kind of badass. Oh yeah! Awesome. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna use the 5 common core crystals because I love gacha! Woo! Maybe one more legendary? Oh, okay. If you say so, then like I can't say no.
I will protect you. This, I swear.
If you say so, if you say one more, how am I to say no? Stop enabling her.
I am Perun.
Oh! I saw that. I saw that.
I swear this. I will uphold virtue wherever our path leads us. Now, let us attend.
Ma'am, your physics, please! You don't have to move around as much as you are! Ma'am, you don't have to move around that much, your physics. Okay, now what? Manage blades. Who are you people? Oh, maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask him. There was something I wanted to ask, but now I've forgotten what it was. It's information you're after. Go pay for it at the local informant. Chatting with the populace isn't our job, you understand. Okay, bye. Red dot, where are you? There you are. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Albanyan recently? Can't say I have. If it's information you're after, why don't you go visit the informant over at Li Xiao Greens. He's one crafty little Nopon. There's not much he doesn't know. Thank you so much. I love Nopon. I love animations, side quests, and cutscenes. Oh my god. I love Nopon. Tsuruni know this, of course. But Tsuruni is informant by trade, cannot provide information without proper compensation. Thank you so much. Inside Titan battleship, Glomorny girl being held prisoner. Unfortunately, Tsuruni not yet received intelligence specifying prisoner name. Rumors say a big ship arrived for sole purpose of holding one measly girl. People of Gormal getting along quite well with Empire nowadays, so trouble like this not very welcome. That seems to be the opinion of most of Torigo residents. That about extent of information, Tyrion know. Enough to satisfy friends? Thanks. I love Nopon. Oh my god, my man! Yeah, ouch! It's gonna leave a bruise. Worst part about being head of security is having to report to my boss. He's such a jerk. In fact, you better not distract me or I'll get an earful again. We've got to keep a lookout for this blade with the with a green core crystal. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, is that what those mean? The little swirlies means that I can fast travel?
Oh! Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
Full-on attack. So good at drawing.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
How could you see that?
Right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
Who drew this?
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora?
Tora have something to show you.
But and he knew that there was... What?
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken core crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and...
What if he dies? Yeah!
You did, didn't you?
Oh.
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to driver recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
No.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
No! So cute.
Just a nosebleed?
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know.
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Come on! No, it's true, it's true.
Moving on.
For a near-death experience, you're awfully casual about this.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no
3 days is a
Tora can
long
be a driver.
time.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It
I
was
love
started by
Gramps.
Grampypon and Dadapon.
Oh, Dadapon.
But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
So Tora will finish blade myself
Aw.
and become a driver like always wanted.
Woo!
Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home,
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade,
so
as far as I can
cute!
see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
yes? All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
You want our money?
Really?
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold?
What?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Just like a Nopon? Always shrewd when it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help.
True!
If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
What?
Assist? How exactly?
Nothing illegal?
Like, don't even joke, Gramps.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
You guys are awful. So, what do you actually need to finish this artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 bion connectors. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Perfect range sensor supplements function of eyes in artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. Bion connectors. That have many uses, but mostly to prevent hat fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? Where can we buy these items? Margia's odds and ends. It's just off to the left after entering the city. Walk past the area before. Alright, let's go! Oh no. Hello there, here to buy perfect range sensor and bion connectors. Young Nopon who was gazing longingly at those the other day. You noticed, considering you were staring for 3 hours straight. Dreadfully sorry, we're all out of perfect range sensors right now. Got plenty of bion connectors still though. They're 4,000 gold apiece. 12,000 for 3 of them? Huh, that really is a pretty price. Rex promised to pay a whole amount. No backsies. I mean, sure, I'm not about to go back on my word, but Are you one of those salvagers? Yep, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a professional at it. And maybe you would get a bion connector that way. Oh no. Okay. Let's go give it a try. I'll cheer you on too. Oh no, I don't have any. I gotta buy the thing. Can we not salvage that as well? Don't think I've heard of any likely spots for those lately. Almost impossible to find except when the Titans and the Cloud Sea align in exactly a right way. We don't exactly have time to waste, so perhaps salvaging isn't the answer. Hey, can I ask you something? From the looks of it, this young lady here is a blade and you're her driver, am I right? Huh? Is that what it looks like? Wait 1 moment, please. Rex and Tora also blade, actually. Does that make me the driver? Surely the driver would have to be me. Can we all try to be a little believable here? We need to sort out our stories. Hey now, no need to get your... Is this the British word for panties? Is this the British word for panties? Yes? Wait, actually? And Australian? Panties in it. You didn't know? No idea. Aw, cute flowers. Thing is, I was heading to Lascham Island for a spot of field work, but I ran into a bit of monster trouble. Oh. Okay. Perfect range sensor? Wowee. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, no more fish. Okay, it's time to fight. How convenient. I know, right? So convenient. That must be the monster he was talking about. Doesn't look like a pushover, that's for sure. I wish I could help too, but probably not much good for anything other than decoy or lure. No need for any of that. We can handle this one just fine, right, Pyra? Absolutely! The odds of you getting those first 3 rare blades in a row was about 0.0002% chance. Really? Nice. Only have 1 jabber, but twice the blaze means twice the potential. Good point. I'll remember that. 0.1. No. Sus. It's not. I don't understand.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Oh yeah, I gotta draw my blade.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Nice! Oh. Darn, I thought I thought that was gotcha. Ah! I thought that was a gotcha thingy. I was so excited because then I would be able to gotcha without you guys being like, no way. I mean, I still could, and you guys would say no way, and I would just laugh through it all, but who's Cosmos? Why does everyone keep talking about Cosmos? Who dat? Is that one that is rarest blade? Oh, okay. Perfect range sensor. Thanks. Thanks. I still have yet to get Cosmos. Oh. Oh, I see. Welcome to the finest gadget shop in town. If not on the shelf is not worth buying. What was it again? This one. I need 3 of them, right? Let's go! Oh! I keep forgetting. It was a dark and stormy night. This is like Frankenstein.
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Very complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Tora, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay, Artificial Blade. It's wakey time.
That won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade. As her creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away.
I want to know. Right away.
Now, wakey. Tora's very own blade. Oh, Poppy.
Wait, cute.
Poppy?
How may I be of service, Master?
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
This time should be okay. Second time go best. Power on!
Damn. His taste. It's exposed. Rex is not having it.
Greetings, Master Pawn.
She's so cute! Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade, Poppy!
Whoa!
Incredible!
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh? You impressed?
Aww.
Tora is a very big success?
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know.
I wish it was still like that. It was so cute.
Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault. That was, Grampy Pon. Grampy Pon's CC made settings. Yes,
Man.
definitely Grampy Pon's fault.
Are you sure, Tora?
Yes, Grampy Pon. Yes.
Oh.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Rex, let's go rescue Nia and Dromark.
No time to lose.
Anyway, my name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pawn proud.
This is so cute. But also, he got caught in 4K.
That shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because she curries favor with the Emperor.
Who
If
the hell
only I'd
says
got
curry
to Aegis
favor
myself,
anymore?
I could have returned home in triumph.
That's why your name is
Or
Dougal.
sold her to Banner for a tiny sum. But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Patrick!
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can
Boobs.
find. We're
They
going
hear
to find
all.
that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her.
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Watch and learn, Morag Ladair.
Idiot! Idiot! Absolute fool. Before we leave, Victoria wants to explain something to Rex, and Poppy. Explain what, Master Pawn? It's about this advanced gaming device. What? I did wonder what this thing was for. So as we're playing games? Yes, game is called Tiger. Hidden gem that Grampy Pawn made for Tora when Tora was Little Pawn. Looks like it's seen better days. Oh, we can play it now. Give it a try. Alright. Does sound kind of fun, but I wouldn't want to get hooked on a game while Nia needs rescuing. Wait. Playing this game can earn prizes. Oh, yeah! Parts for Poppy? Grampy Pawn make this game in hopes that reveal true purpose when Poppy finally complete. Friends think Poppy is a bit weak or just want more amazing power. Play game, get a new upgrade. I guess that makes sense. I'll give it a go then. Wise decision. Okay, A button to attack. What? Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I did my best, okay? I can't help it, can I? It was my first time playing. Probably think practice makes perfect. Anyways, let's focus on Nia for now. So how are we going to get onto that Titan battleship where Nia's being held? As luck would have it, Cloud Sea looks epic just now. Best aim for the route Pyra mentioned. Route was stretching just past Garagom's arch. Easiest to go up top of the stairs, cross bridge, then pass undergate, then okay. Top of the stairs, cross the bridge, pass under the gate. Okay. Should be no problem. Okay. Let's go! Oh.
There is Titan warship.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Mor Ardain is readying once more for war with Uriah.
Look. That route goes right to the ship, just like Pyra said.
Yes, yes.
We should be able to climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go.
Understood.
Why is pants like that, man? Ah! Oh. Cutscene. Thank God.
Looks pretty high.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Later, losers.
Pyra, you first. I'll pull you up, so hold tight.
Ah!
So heavy.
Why would you say that?
What did you say?
Yow!
Uh-oh.
Now, look here, Rex. You can't just go and call a lady heavy.
Oh, Rex, a little tactless.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
Ooh, she heavier than Tora for sure.
No!
That just means Pyra grown to impressive height. It is good thing. Pyra should be proud.
Poppy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Yo!
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem. Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
Ah, she's so cute! She's so cute! Oh. How dare you, Rex? How dare you make our queen...
No! We lost the upper hand!
How dare you make our queen self-conscious!
Yeah! Yeah!
Meh!
How dare you!
Meh, meh, meh.
Yeah!
They just busted it right off the wall.
Master Pawn, Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity.
Oh, but how can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it, but maybe Dromark is nearby.
Let's try opening up some of these doors.
Okay. Ow! Might not want to stand right in front.
I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Everyone check your eyebrows.
I'm sorry. It's hard to judge the power sometimes.
Pyra, Rex, Dromark, it's good to see you alive.
It very good.
See, Master Pawn? There was a blade here.
Master Titan, and forgive me, but who are they?
Cute.
Dromark, we don't have much time. Do you know where Nia is?
But of course, we are in residence after all. I feel her presence.
Then let's go. We can't let her get executed.
Indeed. This way.
This way, Nia. Nia. They saw nothing. Nope.
No doubt about it. That's the place.
Who are you people? They're the terrorist friends.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist.
I miss this song.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Sword bash!
Spinning! Cutter! Strong now!
I was done. I was almost done. She's so cute. Oh no. Parallels.
Jin?
You all right, Nia?
Rex, you...
My lady, apologies for my late arrival.
Aww.
Don't mention it. I didn't think anyone was coming at all.
No!
As if we'd leave you. Always help those who help you. That's the second rule of the Salvage's Code.
Well, that's you all over, ain't it? She's so cute.
Rex, Rex! Tora has found escape route! Hurry, hurry!
Not Pawn.
He has been of some assistance.
We made a new friend.
Not some, many.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I think we've overstayed our welcome here. Time to get
Cute!
moving.
Ah! Oh, Nia, thank God you're here. I really needed to gotcha. Alright, I know that we're trying to escape right now, but hear me out. Man, I love gotcha. She's laughing at your RNG? No!
Tum-ti-tum! Tum-ti-tum-tum-tum! Hey! I'm Electra!
Small!
Zippy-zappy! Blam!
Whoa! Oh, cute. Oh!
I don't know how things will turn out, but I'll do my best!
Aww. That's so cute! Aww. Aww, that's so cute! Well. More. Aww. Go, go, go! Red.
My name is Godfrey.
He's my type.
Whoa! The hammer of justice packs a mean punch.
He's red. He's my type. Oh no. It's a big circle.
Warriors, at your service. I bet you can't keep up with me. Going fast sure makes me super happy.
What?
I will eat everything that All Rest has to offer.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! Oh, it's a healer too! Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Might as well make it an even 10? Stop, I was thinking the same thing. Stop it. Stop. Oh, this door open now? Oh, yeah. Okay, game, I need you to explain hearts to hearts to me, please. Thank you. Looks like this is the way to the hangar. Sounds like a way out of here. Meh, meh, meh. Door is locked. No way to open. Even Poppy probably not able to break through this. But we're so close. Rex, take a look over there. Good eyes. Could it be the switch to open it? We don't have many options but to try. If it does open the door, we'll surely be able to escape through the hangar. Hangar. And what are we waiting for? Looks like we have to leave this room for now and find a way up there. Hold on. Hold on. There is something very important in here that I have to learn about. Is it upstairs? Oh. Oh! Oh! No.
Do it like I
Get out
told
of my
you
way!
and you'll be okay. Mind you don't... Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Between who? Between who? Between who?
The inside of a Titan battleship is way different from a Monoceros, eh?
What is Monoceros?
Rex, you saw it, right? Moored at a pier back in Goldmouth. Jin and Co's black boat.
Ah, that really impressive one.
Between
it runs
everyone.
without being hooked up to a Titan,
Ow.
right?
I'm no expert, but yeah, looked like it.
Sound awesome! Tora want to see too!
You won't get the chance. Unless we see those Torna guys again.
Meh, 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 meh.
Meh, 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 meh.
Tora changed mind. No need to see.
Master Pawn changed mind at drop of hat.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
For sure. It's full of things I've never seen before.
Ah, that's because this vessel is result of latest breakthroughs in Ardanian tech. Regular folk never so much as set foot on board.
You say breakthroughs in technology, but what you mean is salvage stuff, right?
Not exclusively.
I want
seen
a
lots
ship,
of
but they're
homegrown
talking about
improvements as well.
boat. They're just having a good time,
Like
you know?
this, see?
This group of friends. It's
Whatever
not
they've
like I
stuffed
wanted
in
a
it,
heart-to-heart
it's been
between
messed
two
with so
characters
much,
specifically.
I
or
can't tell what
anything.
it was to start with.
That control panel, it transmits
It's not like I was
signal to
looking for
Titan
the
nerves.
spice or anything.
By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
And this cable itself
This
has
is a ship?
2.4 times the speed
you're
and
right.
12 times the capacity of previous iteration.
We are on a ship.
In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah. So if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Ping-pong! Correct!
They seem to be having fun, but it's all gibberish to me. Poppy, what do you think?
That not even so bad. What? Why Master Pawn act so proud? That not even so bad. Why Master Pawn act so proud?
Why Master Pawn act so proud?
Tora, very glad you asked. That because tech used in this Titan battleship is same as what Poppy's muscles and drivetrain use.
Poppy is surprised.
Wow.
But however though, ones that Poppy use are even more improved than these here.
Dang.
Yet more surprise.
Are you saying you stole the tech from Mora Dane?
Come on, Tora. Is that what you call sporting behavior?
Tora take calculated risk in service to cause of scientific advancement. As a result, not even our Danian scientists capable of reverse engineer Poppy systems.
Damn.
So, no worries there.
Upon learning secret of Poppy's birth, Poppy feels sense of unease.
No!
Everything fine. Probably. Now, Rex, no time for chit-chat. Let's get going.
Cute. Calculated. Anyways. They have no idea. Alright. Oh, maybe I'll save here. This is probably a fight. Oh, yeah. Wide open space? Definitely not a fight. Definitely not a boss battle. Why would there be just a wide open space like this with nothing else
so
besides
fast,
the
my
exit?
dear intruders! Letting a terrorist from Torna out of my grasp would make me look very bad indeed.
Dougal!
Oh, that emerald core crystal! You must be the Aegis!
I love his pose.
Much as it pains me to admit it, it seems Morag was right on the money.
You know who Pyra is? Are you trying to capture her too, you ratbag?
No, language. But of course, the most powerful blade in all of history, with the power to rend all rest asunder. Only
You
a fool
ratbag.
would know of that power and not seek to claim it. And I am no fool. Therefore, I will claim her as my own.
Ew.
You cannot argue with such logic.
Ew.
Flaw detected in final step of logic.
Sorry, pal. But you've done all the capturing you're gonna do today.
You
Such
tell him!
impertinence for a dirty terrorist.
Let's go, Pyra.
Got it.
Do I have to fight him too? Do I get to fight the rat bag? Oh yeah!
No way you
Time to
lot are
take
going
you
to
down.
win.
Oh.
Hungry and coming for them.
Worth knowing how to deal with aggro. Oh god. Okay. Aggro marker. Targeting the enemy. Aggro measure of enemy's aggression. Yes. Okay. Drawing aggro is dangerous for healers since they have low HP. Yes. Okay, drivers that have defense-oriented classes are better equipped to draw aggro. Fighter-type classes, the ones that focus on dealing damage to the enemy. Yes. If I hadn't played the first one, I would have no idea what would have happened.
Bullseye!
Can I target? Are they one and the same?
Spinning! Cutter!
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah!
Why not? Leave it
That's
to
Xenoblade.
Gotcha!
Xenoblade 1, I would have no idea what aggro was this whole time.
Spinning! Cutter! Tech Master Power!
Watch out!
Cheers the bash!
Out!
Please leave it! Show
Jaguar
them!
slash!
Our motions
Let
are
us make use of it now.
I'm gonna show you how
Now that you've got 3 people on your team, I'll give you a quick, oh my god, blade combos. Okay. Sealing effects can be applied. A stage 3 blade combo. Final special you use blade combo determine which sealing effect. Oh, okay. Regardless of type sealing, your enemy puts you at a massive advantage, so you should try out a hit with a stage 3 blade combo. There is only one drawback to be aware of. When you hit an enemy with stage 3 blade combo, they acquire resistance to combo element. An orb signaling that resistance will appear around the enemy. Using the same combo route repeatedly will deal much less damage. So when you use blade combos, you should experiment with different routes.
Defense protocol! Thanks for the rushdown! Cutter!
Why not?
Bullseye!
Anchor shot!
Drill!
Do you think it's
Bullseye!
tasty?
Sword bash!
Oh, no, you don't!
Spinning!
Much obliged.
Cutter!
Bullseye!
Double spinning edge!
Got it.
Go
Do
for
this
it!
for the support!
Sure, prominence!
Right! Rhythm!
Excellent.
Did I die?
That coward! He's just hiding behind his blade.
What? Does common sense elude you? A blade can regenerate from any injury, whereas if I die, my blade will return to a useless core.
No,
So
poor
it's okay
blade.
to use them as a living shield?
No!
You weasel!
Oh.
Even if they can regenerate, that doesn't mean blades don't feel pain.
How cute! The fleabag thinks we should care about Blade's feelings.
Don't you dare call her that!
I wonder if you can feel pain.
Yeah, I can. Thanks.
I demand you hand over the agent.
Alright
My
already.
career depends on it.
Losing focus, Rex?
Bullseye!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Spinning!
Sure,
Cutter!
you can't do that!
Yeah! Sword bash! Double
go.
spinning
Steady!
edge!
Drill!
Our rush down!
Bullseye!
Why not? Yeah!
Spinning!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. Please leave it to
Sword
Dora!
bash!
Good!
Go for it!
Activated.
Why he run so far?
Jaguar slash!
Yeah!
Make haste and retreat.
Eagle eye! Sure.
Bullseye!
Yeah! Anchor shot!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I think his blade hates it. It just stands where it just stands somewhere and doesn't really attack us.
Spinning edge!
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot!
Snap attack!
You don't stand a chance against us now!
Yeah!
Just
No
give me
one
heads
can
up.
stop us now.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge!
Ow, ow, ow.
Gotcha!
Bullseye!
Sword bash!
Steady!
Bullseye!
I won't sack.
Anchor shot!
Make haste and
You
retreat.
have me, sure.
Gotcha!
Bullseye!
Can't do that.
Give it all you've got! Double spinning edge!
I sense a great fire in its heart.
Bullseye!
Go in for the
Sword
weakness.
bash!
Please leave it to Dora!
Make
Gotcha.
haste and retreat.
Let's go.
Go for it!
Spinning!
Happy.
Excellent.
Hey! Over here!
Right!
Rush down!
Bullseye!
Ow, 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 ow.
Snap attack!
Hey!
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Bullseye!
Eagle eye!
Why not?
Out!
Spinning! Over here!
Gotcha!
Double spinning edge.
Poppy will protect Master Pan.
Go away!
Hey!
Oh my god, I've never had an enemy run so much around a map before.
Sure.
No, you
Bullseye!
Hey! Over you! Please
Oh,
leave
gotcha.
it. Let's show them.
They're so
Why
right.
not?
He's really angry.
I'll show you how it's done. Poppy will protect Master Pan. Now there's chance to get some fun.
Stead! Ow! Ow!
Eat with your
Double
hands.
spinning edge.
No, you fight Poppy.
Pineapple! Out!
Pineapple.
Go for it!
Let's do this.
No,
Just give me
you
heads
fight
up.
Poppy.
Why not?
Bullseye!
Spinning! Cutter!
Blade combo, third stage.
Out!
I didn't think I had to do the quick time events.
Please leave it to Tora.
Protect Master
Anchor
Pan.
shot.
Defend you to the last, my lady.
Bullseye!
What would you have to do? Drill! Tora, show them.
Oh no, you
Why
got
not?
evaded.
Thanks for that. Doubles.
As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Pineapple!
Flame!
Let us make
Nova!
use of the heat topple.
Why not?
Spinning!
He's dead.
Thanks for that.
He's laying on the ground.
Crash.
Anchor, anchor.
Bullseye!
Hit it. No.
Flame! Nova!
Good.
Cutter! Jaguar
Why not?
Flash!
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge.
Drill!
Bullseye!
Defense
So
protocol
Eagle Eye.
activated.
Why not?
Thanks, Poppy!
He's
Oh,
over.
Wow.
My lady, I would advise more thought to your defense next time.
Fleabag and a bunch of stinking kids. I triumphant return to Mor Ardain with the Aegis.
What?
Out like a light.
That's what he gets for trying to execute Nia.
What? He was trying to take me back to Mor Ardain. Rex, this is a trap.
A trap? So they weren't actually going to execute you?
No time! Talk later, Rex. We should escape!
Run!
Master Pan is right. Chance of reinforcements very high.
Let us make haste. Getting out of town would be a good start.
逃げるんだよ. Oh no. So you got an item on you? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Use what? You can press X. Wow. Nice.
And arrived.
Oh, we're outside.
All in one piece.
We made it. Gotcha. Gotcha time? Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I thought I pressed plus right when the cutscene started. Mammy.
These flames again.
It's her.
Oh, hello,
And
ladies.
will it drive it too this time?
That's Morag, the Flamebringer.
Morag?
Special Inquisitor Morag of Mor Ardain. The most powerful driver in the Empire.
What?
And wielder of Bridget, the most powerful blade.
So together they're like ultra powerful.
Yeah.
It looks like they were waiting for us.
So true.
Yes, indeed. I did feel like we got away a little too easily.
I don't know why I expected Dougal to slow you down at all.
It was you, right? You're the one who spread the rumor that I was going to be executed. Just to lure Rex and the others here.
You catch on quickly.
Woohoo!
Yes.
She girl bossed
You
it.
certainly
She
proved
girl
useful.
bossed us.
However,
Rex and Pyra are the real price.
Me?
not quite.
Oh.
The Emerald Core Crystal is the sign of the Aegis. If that blade is indeed the Aegis, then there's something I must do.
What?
What do you mean?
The power to sunder Allrest itself. I cannot allow that to happen again.
Pyra destroyed the world. Don't be so stupid.
You mean you
Don't
didn't
be
know?
stupid.
500 years ago, during the Aegis War, the Aegis sank 3 continents to the Cloud Sea's bed.
3 titans destroyed.
I speak not but historical fact.
She looks kind of guilty.
I'm on to you. You want to use Pyra as some kind of weapon. We're not gonna let you do that.
That is precisely the kind of scenario that I mean to prevent.
And what if we resist?
Then I will have to restrain you by force.
A whip?
In that case, I'll make this nice and clear. You will never take her!
Oh, shit! She's so cute. Holy shit.
Then let's see if you have the strength to back up those words, boy.
I don't. I do not. I do not.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Just watch this. Quietly.
Eagle Eye!
Poppy will protect Master Pawn.
Thanks, Poppy!
Let's anchor shot.
And you'll win for
Make
sure.
haste
Poppy
and
will
retreat.
protect
Like your attitude.
Cutter!
Sword bash.
My dead body.
Protect Master Pawn.
Why not? Gotcha.
Eagle Eye.
Ha! Double spinning
Defense
edge.
protocol activated.
Spinning! Cutter!
Yeah!
How can I defeat the strongest driver?
Defense
Eagle
protocol
Eye.
activated.
Sure. Poppy!
Anchor shot.
I'm gonna show you how
Now,
it's
let's show
done.
them what we're really made of.
Sure.
Hit it. No.
Flame protocol activated.
Fucking two.
Why not?
Poppy
Cutter!
will protect Master Pawn.
Sword
Steady!
bash.
Drill!
The power of friendship? You're right!
Yeah! Double spinning edge.
Spinning! Cutter!
Yeah! Anchor shot.
Defense protocol
Now's our chance to
activated.
get some
Why
healing.
not?
Thanks, Poppy!
Give it all you've got.
My
Tor
dead
will
body.
show them.
Defense protocol activated.
My dead body.
Balloon in the middle of the battle is kind of hilarious.
Sword bash.
Now! Drill!
Defense protocol
I missed.
activated.
My dead body.
Thanks for the support!
Double spinning edge.
Eagle Eye.
Spinning!
Why not?
Protect
Great
Master
sword
Pawn.
bash.
Well, now it seems that it's finally time to talk about level 4 specials. Oh god, level 4 specials are more special than specials you're used to. You can't charge them up by using arts. How do you use them then? Well, you just need to stay physically close to your blade. You stay close to your blade, your level 4 special gauge will increase. When the gauge is full, activating the special will make driver and blade unite and body and soul deliver a truly spectacular attack. Okay.
It won't be that easy.
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go. Activated.
Spinning!
Sure.
Cutter!
For sure.
It won't be that easy.
Poppy will
Oh, I
protect
missed.
Master Pawn.
Drill!
Yeah! Anchor shot.
Now's our chance to get some healing done.
Poppy will protect
Spinning!
Master Pawn.
Cutter!
Sword bash.
Just give me head down.
Gotcha.
Too early.
Defense
Double
protocol
spinning edge.
activated.
Thanks for the
Eagle
support!
Eye.
Spinning!
Anchor shot.
Cutter!
Now's our chance to get some
Defense
healing done.
protocol Just give me head down.
No! The body's becoming too sussy!
Poppy.
But I've been the nicest to you ever for the past year. I have been so nice to you. I've understood our differences, but that is going too far. You cannot send these kinds of disrespectful, disgusting messages in my chat.
Anchor shot!
It won't be that easy.
For sure!
I'm all set.
Gotcha!
Don't fling fire!
Let's go!
Protect Master
Thanks, Poppy!
You
can do it!
My dead body.
Okay, here we go! Rex, I'm with you!
Burning
Sword!
Cool! Did it work? Did it hit?
Wild roar!
Radiance!
Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Sword bash!
Steady!
Yeah!
My dead body.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Thanks, Poppy! Spinning!
You should step
Drop
right as I
spinning edge!
Activated.
No?
Thanks for the support!
Sword bash! Peruse!
Surrender now! Don't count on my
Break
mercy
it.
just because you're human.
Activated.
Steady!
Stronghold won't be that easy.
Stay strong.
Ha!
Can't give
Go
up
for
now.
it.
This is a nice one.
Activated.
Gotcha!
Spinning!
Great.
Tora can do
Why
it!
not?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Thanks for the support!
Heavy hitter!
Flash!
Let us make use of it now.
Let's stay even higher.
I like your attitude.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, this attacking speed is so much faster.
Show you how you can do it. Rappy will protect
I missed!
You think it's tasty?
Tora can do it!
Gotcha!
Good!
Master Bloom is weakened.
Anchor shot!
Ha! Spinning!
Poppy will protect Master Bloom.
Ha!
Thanks for
What
the
would you have me
steady
do?
drill!
Surrender now.
I
Don't
shall
count on
defend
my
you to the
mercy
last.
just because you're human.
There's so many people talking so much at the same time.
What?
No!
Pyra!
Epic OST.
Stubborn child. Why don't you just give it up?
You'll never get Pyra. She's more than just the Aegis or some kind of weapon. She's a living being.
Protect power.
Pyra has somewhere she needs to go. And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
The power of friendship.
The power of the Aegis is formidable, but the driver's skill betrays her. Stay vigilant, Morag. An unknown power lurks within this bow. But of course, this blade he calls Pyra. Your flames burn far stronger than hers, but her flames hide something deeper.
Is everyone all right?
Hanging in there.
She's so cute.
Those two, very strong.
I know. At this rate, we'll never... There has to be a way. Some kind of... She's a fireblade. We've got to find... water.
Water!
There!
We need water!
Guys, are you ready to run? Sure. Then follow me.
Are you guys ready to run? Yeah, sure. All right.
There they are.
Pyra, can you manage a full-powered blast?
Yes! Maybe one or two.
That'll do.
Drill?
Take this! Yeah!
You're getting predictable, boy.
Or is he?
Look who's talking.
Oh, shit!
Stop it! No!
Roger, roger.
It's gonna take her more time to land than it does for her to pull it.
The water tank. So that's their plan.
I thought you were the strongest. Oh my god! Oh man, the water on the screen. Oh. Damn.
I feel slighted.
How so?
They actually held back against me in battle.
You think that boy...
Did you not see? He could have struck me with that blow, but he averted his aim.
He did have good instincts, too.
And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
The Aegis. If she is traveling with that boy, perhaps it is worth letting them roam free for a while.
What?
You mean...
We'll cross paths again. And when we do, we shall see.
She's interested in the protag's power and how the protag's power will grow.
I don't think they're following us.
Perhaps we're safe for now.
You're right. We should get some rest. I can't go any further.
No, not Hisoka though. Respectful
Tora is
Hisoka. Well,
pooped
not
as
respectful,
well.
but not gross.
See you later.
What?
Huh?
We are grateful for all you've done. We wish you well on your travels.
That's it. Just see you later. Bye.
I want to reach Elysium.
What?
I made a promise. I'm taking Pyra to Elysium. It's just... She gave half of her life to save mine. I owe her.
Oh, Rex.
But half the world seems to be after her. With the Titans dying off, living space is running out. That's gonna
Why
start
is she
wars.
touched? That was their deal.
And people need weapons to fight wars. That's why they want her. If I can prove Elysium exists,
legendary gems
maybe
on
I
you.
can stop the war
Don't
that's
leave.
coming. But fighting Morag taught me something. I'm not strong enough. I can't do this alone. Nia, you're a driver. We could really use a companion like you. If you wanted.
Elysium. Do you really believe in that myth, kid?
Well, Pyra told me that she was born there. Yet here she is. So it must exist.
Holy shit.
Right?
Your logic is almost as good as Dougal's. Listen, Rex. I don't know if you're stupid or just too nice for your own good. But what if Pyra's just lying? What if this is all an act, and one day she turns round and stabs you in the back?
Ooh!
Pyra wouldn't do that.
Of course I wouldn't. I don't have a knife.
So... serious. She...
I can't.
An emerald core crystal
I don't
is
have
the
a
sign
knife.
of Aegis, huh? Sure, why not? This could be interesting.
Really?
My lady?
I kinda wanna see this Elysium for myself now. Maybe it really does
It makes
exist.
sense. Yeah, it does make sense. She does,
does.
indeed not have a knife.
An endless field of green among the clouds, huh? If the legends are true, even people like me.
Aww. Nia! They're both so cute, I can't decide. Both. I have two hands. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. Did I wrap it too tightly?
It's fine. I'm fine. See? I can swing it like this and it doesn't even...
Oh, hell.
I knew it.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
I'm sure that's Nia's poultice doing its job. Thanks.
Cute! Ah!
Pyra, you hurt
She's
too.
so
Are
cute!
you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Hey.
Oh, girl,
let me
she's
help.
so close to the screen. My heart. Oh! Ooh, she's so beautiful.
Thank you, Rex.
No worries. Least I can do.
He has no idea.
Yeah, all done. How's that?
Looks good.
He has no idea.
Rex?
Ah!
Look, they're the same.
Ah! She's
Oh.
so cute!
Yeah. I guess they are.
Ah! Yes, no, open your eyes! Open your brain! Open your mind! Oh, she's so cute. What the
So beautiful.
Yeah. It really is. I guess that's probably because you made it, Pyra.
Oh my god! Does he even know what he's saying?
No. What? I didn't mean it like that. You're just, really good at making fires. That's all.
It's what I do.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die playing this game. Oh. She. When will it be my turn? What's not fair? I want to be an oblivious protagonist too. When will it be my turn?
Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe,